couple more to get to the lanes. Bastards, as he calls it. Triple 19. Oh, I don't have his card. All right, Eric Weber in the green Mustang, the green bastard, as he calls it. No prep. King of the North, front half. Eric loses some taillight parts and stuff. Sale. Ron Fontaine, I think, coming up next. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Derek Riemann. '91 Mustang, lots and lots of big. Ron Fontaine coming out of Severn, Ontario, the '68 Camaro, big block Chevy in that bad boy. On the right-hand lane in the tower. Lane and the tower side is the BP Racing Fuels lane. Always has been a Cayuga, it seems. Mustang does a burnout way past the starting line, which is cool, and it clears out some of the folk. And Ron Fontaine waits in very patiently with his Camaro on the tower side. All right, cars are backed up, gonna lane them up. Our bar is open, so looks our trackside bar is open for business. And our food booth, award-winning food booth, dishing out the dining food. It's real close to the center line, lays it down. The guy can drive. The man can drive. Hanging the hoops. Jamie Daniels. And Geets Moran, the young LS Camaro, taking on the 70.5 Camaro. Ontario coming up on the tower side. Camaros a pair, second and fourth generation. Jamie Daniels with the most immaculate written tech card of the bunch, next to his wife. All right, Jamie gets the burnout he desired. Geets, she's over there. Geets more in. Geeks Bannon coming out of Toronto, the 1998 Camaro in the right. Carter looking inside his father's automobile, making sure everything's good. He comes around, opens the other door. Perhaps, no, doesn't need to. All right. Top bulb is lit. 2 more bulbs to go. Geets has been here a lot testing. Geets gets a little close to the center and has to lift. So she'll go down there with a little slower ET in mile an hour than normal for her. I got left, I know left. I don't have only. Yeah, exactly. Triple eight. There we go. Danny Madero's, sorry, in the right-hand lane, I think. Let's look at here. No, left-hand lane. In the right-hand lane, Romello Biggs, it looks like, out of Hamilton. Danny Madero's is out of Mississauga on the tower side. Yeah, Scarface, that's right. The Biggs machine. No testing yesterday with that car? Friday, one of the days. All right, rolling into the beams under a bunch of watchful eyes. that thing straight. No, well, he left before the tree was activated, so he will not get a time ticket at the top end. Before 11X. John Legato coming up now in the beautiful C6 Corvette on the right-hand side, taking on Johnny Chittenden out of Western New York. Although I think, no, Jesse's at the front there. Turbo in the Monte Carlo two-body. John Legato's been up here testing this beautiful Corvette. Big inch, big turbo. Oh, small block, big turbo, I believe. Maybe two of them. I don't know. It's turbos against turbos. John Chittenden, Tower Side. He used to be a junior dragster pilot here. The guy backing him up, Jesse Innes, who's actually at the back. A friend from junior dragster days. He's got his fingers all over this Monte Carlo. Johnny Chittenden, 1,800 horsepower out of the 400 cubic inch with a 6-liter LS. 84 Monte Carlo out of Lakeview, New York. Had to hit the Corvette. Chittenden a little bit later, throws the laundry. All right, so the Corvette and the Monte get on down there. What do we got next? We got Mike Batista and a Supra. I had Amir coming out of Brampton, it looks like. What a slick looking Supra. Right-hand drive, just like it came from the factory. Mike Batista in his Mustang in the right-hand side, the promoter of this event. King of the North. No prep race going on here right now. At this time, I need OG to the lanes, please. OG cars to the lanes, please. OG cars to the lanes, please. OG cars to the stage lanes now, please. OG cars to the lanes, to the lanes. Oh, look, Mount Goyles. No. Okay, OG. It's like a squirrel walked by me. I'm worse than a dog. Wait a minute. So the Supra, I had Amir out of Brampton, 1,000 horsepower and 183 cubic inches. Wow. How do you like that? 6-cylinder with a big turbo on that bad boy. Mike running something similar with a big block with a turbo. Rocking and rolling, squirming it, getting really close to launching these beasts. OG cars to the lanes. OG cars to the lanes, please, now. Building through, bumping it in, bump it once more, bumped it in. Mike is down. A whole bunch, but he keeps it straight. And he gets down there first. OG cars to the lanes. OG to the lanes, please. What numbers you got? 3, 4, 7. Ryan Schultz coming up here now. Ryan's out of Markham, Ontario with the 88 Mustang small block Ford, 347 cubic inches. Is that Frankie K? All right, and Frankie K, he's coming up in the other lane. He's got a GTR 6-cylinder turbo package making 2,000 horsepower and 230 cubic inches. That's Frankie K out of Hamilton in the right, and Ryan Schultz on a Markham on the left. Canada, King of the North. Here we go. Nice burnout. Burnouts are good for you. They're good for the soul. They're cathartic. You love to do them. You love to watch them. You love to experience them. Get some smoke in your face. Make you happy. That's 2 I got left. Pumping it in, it's go time, showtime. One in the head, but really grabbed it afterwards.
Jiminy Christmas.
I don't have a tech card for this gentleman. OG cars to the lanes. OG cars to the lanes, please. OG, original gangsta cars to the lanes, please. All right, he's going to try his burnout again. Number 277 in small tire. That's a better burnout. A little more wheel speed, a little more tire smoke, a little more heat in the tires.
Oh, come on, Barb.
All right, perfect. I think we're only 3 of them. Final call, OG cars. Final call, OG cars. Final call, OG. First call, front wheel drive to the lanes. Final call, OG cars. First call, front wheel drive WD to the lanes, please. Now, here we go. Steve Winger on the tower side. Picking on Kevin McKay. Kevin McKay's out of Ingersoll. Steve Winger, he's from a place called Carrying Place. That's where they carry people, I guess. Hayabusa against a Kawasaki.
Bike run, like, we had enough problems with bikes yesterday. I got asked again.
Yeah. All right, we're going to just check something down there and make sure everything's okay before we shoot the bikes. Final call, OG. Final call, OG. Front wheel drive to the lanes. Front wheel drive to the stage of lanes, please. Front wheel drive to the lanes, please now.
Oh, not that long ago.
Front wheel drive cars to the lanes, please. Front wheel drive cars to the lanes, please. Down.
Well, I don't know like if he's back on it or what, but the gout wasn't getting better because he wouldn't stop drinking. Yeah. Right? So no, it was pills and everything. Now he's off. I don't know if it's sorted it out. I didn't ask him.
All right, the bikes come to life. So Steve Winger, tower side, and the Kawasaki of Kevin McKay. Kevin got 1,441 cc's in that Kawasaki, just completing its burnout in the right-hand Schaefer Specialized Lubricants lane here at Cayuga Dragway, Toronto Motorsports Park. King of the North. Who is going to be King of the North? Bikes are staged up, ready to fly. Better right, better drive. Okay, that's what happens there. Up next in bike and sled, but just bike, I guess we don't have sleds. This is Brian Davis out of Dunville on his Hayabusa. Suzuki. Front wheel drive, final call to the lanes. Front wheel drive, final call to the lanes.
You're probably right. That probably is the right height for that, eh? That chair.
Oh, right, yeah. Because if it was a normal chair, you'd be down here.
Yeah. Which isn't terrible, but using that screen. I was trying with that top screen yesterday, and you're like, no, use that one. I'm like, oh, this is so much easier.
Yeah, because you got to follow that.
Yeah,
like,
you're like winging it until it's moved when you 180 it.
Yeah. What is this? What's that red ramp?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out. I'm going to make a video.
All right, we move into OG. We've got the Ram coming out of New Lovell. That's Chris McCollum. Mo, just good old Mo in the M5 over there on the right-hand side. Chris with the big pickup with the oversized wheels and the lift kit and all the good stuff.
No way.
1,000 horsepower in the Cummings. He's going to smoke you out there a little bit, I think. And the M5 in the other lane. That's just known as Mo. It's Curly's brother, Mo. No. All right, they are staged. They're ready to rock and roll. Away goes the red light, and there goes the train. All right, so through the smoke, he gets down there. Since his competitor red light, he gets there first.
Is that why?
Left lane, red light is hard.
And we continue in OG here at Toronto Motorsports Park for the King of the North. Heads up. Nope, brother. The way it should be.
I think I'm on here next. Should I be off that?
Yeah. What are the TMP ones?
What's VF4 or TP, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll just...
Can we have everybody on the starting line behind the wall? Everybody back. Young kids shouldn't be there. Older kids should know better. Everybody back. Nobody in front of the wall where the opening is, please. Nobody in front of the wall where the opening is. Actually, we got a brand new wood in the stands. Go sit your ass up there where you should be. That's just me, though. But everybody wants to be close to the action, regardless of safety. All right, so stay back, please.
20 minutes.
And Mike's having a bad day. Let's not make it worse.
We're not racing. I just want to wake up there.
I see that, brother. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Nothing makes sense anymore. Well, no.
All right, so what's this guy doing? He's back into the lanes? Hello? WTF, what's going on? Oh, I think I get it. Next pair should be up any minute now.
Not bad.
Beauty truck. I'm just not a diesel fan. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah. Truck of the day.
So far.
Oh, so far.
You never know. I think it's like that little red express we saw. And you know what I mean? Like there's some things that could happen.
Final call, front wheel drive, stick shift to the lanes, stick shift to the lanes, stick shift to the lanes. Zach and Helder, we need you at the top of the stage lane, Zach and Helder. Helder with the wicked four-wheel drive machine.
I mean, there has to be enough to make their own time.
For today. Yeah. Yeah. Specifically.
Maybe that's what's up for 3 hours. How many cars do we have? How many classes do we have?
All right, number 9. Is that what this says? Number 15, I mean. That's Zachary Hussey out of Whitby. The Zach man with his BMW 335iX. And his competition is Helder, I believe. Helder with a Talon, long time runner with that bad boy. Sir, the orange, got to keep over a little bit. There we go, perfect. All right, so on the tower side, we got Zachary Hussey, and on the right-hand lane, we got Helder. I can't say his last name because I can't pronounce it. Paparotu or something like that. Four-wheel drive, turbo, up against the BMW of note. All right, that's a school bus and a half gap that he just performed.
Oh, here we go. CJR. It's going up against a GTR. Damn.
That GTR fucks, dude. That one yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't have 06.
Those,
2 or 3.
let's go. Wait a minute.
goes into GTR, surely gets business done quickly. Number 9. Number 9 on the tower side in the Audi TTRS. I can't see your name, dude. Sorry. Corey Dixon in the Cummings over there out of Delta Speed Shops. Long box crazy. Oh, he can't do burnouts because he's 4-wheel drive. He's doing a dry hop. That's what I'm going to try it here. Magijet Cumber. How's that? He's out of Brampton. That'll tell you everything.
Our third gen's a thing.
All right. And Corey Dixon in the truck. He's going to do his burnout in the water, which is the worst place to do it. All right, he got it over there and dried him off. His tires aren't wet, which worried me for a sec there. Corey's out of parts unknown. He didn't write a location on his tech card, so we don't know where he's from. I just don't know. I just don't know. Stick shift cars to the lanes. Stick shift cars to the lanes. King of the Hill, if you're around, come on in. Stick shift cars to the staging lanes. Final call. Stick shift cars to the staging lanes. Final call. All right, the Audi RS taking on 2 different vehicles, 2 different ways to skin a cat here. Dude in the black shirt, come back. You with the phone in your hand now. All right, they're all staged up. It is time to create some smoke. Around trying to get some traction there into 3rd gear.
No way.
And that's all she wrote, folks.
No way.
All right, everybody getting some round of applause there. All right, 03.
No way.
John Wiley coming up in the
That was good.
G-bodied purple.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, that's Mark Roberts. 2. Mark Robert in the beautiful C10 pickup. Step side. Big inches on nitrous. Taking on John Wiley out of Mount Hope. He's out of Mount Hope. Wiley cooking the hides. Robert doing the same. Could I have that one gentleman with the phone move back away from this opening, please? Thank you. All right, the pickup against the G-body Malibu baby. Malibu baby. All right, big inches on nitrous. 600 and change cubes. All ready to rock, roll, rumble, and race down the race course here at Toronto Motorsports Park since 1954. Your place to race in Southern Ontario, 72 years. We've been in business and we've finally figured it out. Although crowd control is still hard trouble. All right, the training break is truck on the line. It's in trouble over there. And yeah, that's what happened there. Jesse James over there in the right-hand side, taking on this Muskrat. Number is he? Jesse James in the right, and Luka Jelic coming out of Toronto in the Mustang in the tower side, the soft top Mustang. Perfect. Good idea, brothers. There you go. Mustang against E63 Mercedes-Benz Benzolini. Mustang's off, and here comes the Benz. Mustang has some lifts, a little wiggle there. Still gets there first. Well, there should be 2 left. Ah, Mike Ladisa. Maybe 1 left. One car left in OG, and then we go into all-wheel drive, stick shift, and King of the Hill to the lanes. Stick shift and King of the Hill to the lanes. Okay, this is Lucas. He's out of Ontario, it says. It's an 84 Mustang, and that's all I can tell you. That bar is there for a reason. Please stay behind it. All right, looks like we got trouble on the tower side here. We're pushing him back. It's just a single for the RSX in the right. Chris Butt out of Toronto getting ready to make his single. Cracks second gear and has no fear. All right, that's done too. Next. Chris Whitnell coming up now against Kevin Aviv.
Testing, Zoom testing. We're here. Oh, and that cooler too in the front compartment that zips up?
Yeah.
Your brake controller phone.
Oh.
Attention all kids, there's a bouncy castle across from the tower over ways into the pits. Bouncy castle for the kids and kids at heart. Speaking of kids, no little kids on the starting line. If you got a young child on the starting line, please move them. Once again, no young children on the starting line, dude. Move your kid, please. Yeah, you. All right, here we go. 07, that is this guy, Kevin, against Olds. Oh, that's good. It's a family day. Only one working is me, you, and Mike. All right, so these two hot Hondas are going to roll into the beams and bedlam will ensue. All right, they are staged, ready to fly. George in the world's quickest Honda. Corey K over there in the red machine, 92 Honda Civic hatch. And the Insight on the tower side here just rips and roars and snorts and gourds. This thing is just amazing. Doesn't say what he's got in it. I've often wondered. All right, George on the tower side. Cody in the right-hand side. Cody against George. Honda's a pair. Red light on the tower side. That'll affect his time appreciably. Steve on the tower side and the Honda up against, what number is that? Oh, that's John Pereira out of Barrie, Ontario on the right-hand side Honda Civic, 92 and a 2007 Honda Civics. And they hit the Honda right together. The other guy isn't. And he buzzes through the big end. That takes care of front-wheel drive. We're moving to stick shift now. Two Civics and a Mustang. Stick shift, you should be there. King of the Hill. I don't know what the story is there, but you are next. We've got 5 King of the Hill cards up here.
Oh, it's a lot more to get onto for me this time. Really hard timing to get here. Like, you gotta whip it so fast. And like, you zoom out at the same time and then zoom back in. Yeah, it is because,
We need Corey in stick shift and Floyd in stick shift. We need you to the lanes now, please. We're waiting on you. Corey in the Honda, and Floyd also in a Honda. Floyd calls Hamilton home, and Embro is the home of Corey. So we need you to the lanes right now, guys, so we can do your first shot.
I assume when you want to set it, you just, that's what I did. So yesterday when you handed it right back to the start line, and sit there, it was perfect.
What the heck was that thing?
Honda Insight. They're an electric car. Back in the 90s. Bro probably bought that for $400 from John Collector. You can buy parts for it. Would like parts swap. Fucking lossy stock. Yeah, you were right. It's upper class.
It could have been anybody. Do we need air for your plugs?
No, I wouldn't say so. For you, there's a bunch of trucks looking out anyway.
Bing, bang, boom. All right, keeping the revs up. Moving around a bit, but trying to catch up. The white Honda got off the line better, reaction time-wise. Jennifer. All right, next up, we have one more, I believe. Unless he's not making the call. Brendan Hager. Here's Brendan Hager coming up here now. 440 cubic inch small block Ford with a 4-speed out of Brantford, Ontario, 1986 Mustang. All right, stick shift Mustang, 3-pedal car, and that's the way we like it. Boss Racing. Revs go to the moon. Off-pace run, but a pretty good one nonetheless. All right, King of the Hill, if you're there, you're next. Tower side. That's 02, right? Aaron Hunter. Aaron Hunter's out of Scotland, Ontario with the 2000 Mustang, 6-liter LS in it. And in the other lane, Hussey. Jamie Hussey's out of Warkworth, it says here. In the newer style Mustang, 2026 Dark Horse. Picking the hides in the Mustang pony car. SN95 car on the tower side, waiting it up. One more bulb to go. We're staged, we're ready to go. And pretty close down the track. Matters not who gets there first. '03 and '01. Jamie out of Milton on the right-hand side, I think. No, he's on the tower side with the fox-bodied Stang. Taking on Bradley Robichard out of Oshawa in the Silverado. So the Mustang on the tower side, staging it up. Up against the Silverado. Silverado's out of Milton, Ontario. No, it's out of Oshawa. The other car's out of Milton. I'll get it right. Like you care. Carissa, good morning, girl. Or afternoon, or whatever it is. Yeah, afternoon. Here we go. Top bulbs are lit. They're rolling it into the second bulb, which will activate the tree. And they both slowly get out of the gate. Now they're getting with the program. Truck sounds like it's running a little roughly. And yeah, that's the end of that. King of the Hill. I think there's one more. Number 05 in the Challenger. 20 Dodge Challenger. Out of Brighton, Ontario, Brad Davenport. Got the air dam kit on the front. $392 in that bad boy, I'll bet you. Back it up and find the beams. Gets it out of reverse and into D for direct. Light goes green. It's a stick. Rare stick shift Challenger. Most I see are automatics. All right, that completes the first round of everything. So I imagine they're going to go and have a chip draw, and go on from there. So somebody, an original gangster, didn't get his run, or he wants another one. I don't think that's going to be allowed there. You only allowed one run, and I think he's already ran. Yeah, he's already ran. That's Jesse James.
Yeah. Slumber.
Actually, I haven't seen.
Yeah, literally. When that happened for you, I could not even light a smoke. I did not have time.
If you're buying back, go to the trailer here. You're going to buy back in, go to the trailer from round number 1, your buybacks. Go to the trailer for buybacks right here, right now.
That's a buyback.
So Jesse James having some fun over there in that Mercedes Benzolini, doing some dry hops and backing it up just like John Force. If you're not buying back in, you're okay to make test passes. If you're not buying back in, you're still allowed to make test passes. That's a pretty good deal. All right, Jesse James out of Parts Unknown. And everywhere else, glass bottles are banned here. If we catch you walking around with a glass bottle, we'll take it off you. So if you've got glass bottles, keep them in your pits, keep them away anywhere from the track or where any official can see you. Glass bottles have always been banned at the drag strip, especially around the pits and all that, because they get dropped and slick tires are very expensive. So no glass bottles. If we see you wandering around with a glass bottle, we'll ask for it. Thank you. Last call, small tire buyback. Last call, small tire buybacks. Last call, small tire buybacks. Going on right now.
if you get hungry. And rather than steak bites.
We still got the steak.
I know.
Well,
You know what? See how much charcoal I still have. There's some in it.
Prep racers, you are required to go to the table for the next draw. I'm trying to stock low. All no prep racers, go to the table for your next draw. Small tire racers to the trailer now. Small tire racers to the trailer now. Small tire racers to the trailer now, please. Small tire racers to the trailer now. All classes buying back in, please report to the trailer. All classes in Canada, no prep, King of the North, report to the trailer if you're buying back in.
Well, I'm so used to wearing pants, I didn't even think about, oh, some sunscreen. We are. Guess what? Next time, my legs are getting sunscreen. Even from wearing pants.
I like it better than the green.
I like the green, but yeah, the orange is so good.
Like Frenchie's green.
Yeah.
Such a Frenchie green. Name Frenchie.
Yeah, that's not even his name.
Yeah, but, you know,
Aaron's green is
his
terrible.
girlfriend's like 24, right? Didn't at least say his girlfriend's like 24?
I'm old enough to know that part doesn't bother me.
Front wheel drive, stick shift, and King of the Hill to the trailer for chip draw. Front wheel drive, King of the Hill, and stick shift to the trailer for chip draw, please. The green bastard of Eric Weber. That's what he calls it, not me. Coming up for a blast in the Tower Side VP Racing Fuels lane here at Toronto Motorsports Park.
Wire hanging in for baggage camera doesn't have. It's cut off. Well, the gate did.
He retired his other car, Dirty Stanley. He had a G-body that was a mess. Eric Weber, I believe, is out of Norwich, if I recall. Slowly staging up in the Tower Side. He's got the top bulb lit. Rolls it ahead 6 more inches, likes the second bulb. Waits for the yellow green. And he sallies forth. Slickside Trackside Bar is open for business. Best place in the entire facility to watch the races along the rail in the bar. With a drink in your hand and your girl in the other, or boy, or girlfriend, or wife, or everybody, whoever you want. Also, our award-winning food booth is open, dispensing the goodies. And we'll, Small tire to the lanes in 5 minutes. So you should probably start heading there now. Small tire to the lanes. Small tire to the lanes. Small tire to the lanes, please, for your next round. Small tire to the staging lanes, please.
Richard's already left, hasn't he? Or that trailer's gone anyway. Oh, his truck's still over here.
They gotta do like multiple trips. It's crazy. Like,
yeah, they do.
Drives all the way back to the shop, which is.
So it's his brother's trailer, right?
Yeah.
So they gotta
tow it all the way back to see.
Does his brother have a truck?
Yeah.
Because there's that dually coming upstairs, isn't it?
That's.
Okay, so he probably towed that. They come back, and then they gotta load a few cars on that. Yeah. They gotta make more than one trip of that?
Yes.
Oh, God, where's his brother live? Over there, too?
His brother's in Oshawa, the shop's in Pickering.
So, yeah, over there.
Over there.
Just 3 fucking trips.
But you know the crazy thing? They do it nonchalantly, like.
Well, I mean, you get used to it, yeah, but, like, holy. I used to get pissed off when I was at the flea market, and I told, like, I used to use God's red trailer. Yeah. Tow all my stuff for sale and set up, like, my snowmobile.
Oh, and the double trip it?
And then go back and get the camper, and I was like, that's just so annoying. Why would I do this? And it's 15 minutes each way. That was literally why I bought the cab. So I could just fire everything in it. And because I'm only going 15 fucking minutes. When you They're probably what, depending on traffic, 2 to 3 hours. Or 2.5 to 3. We're usually 3.
I call it.
I do too. We've been once I 2.5 to 2 hours and 45. I just call it 3 hours.
Yeah.
If you're under that, then be happy with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what way you went this time. That's not how I come down.
Oh, come down? Yeah, no. So the going straight.
You're
on the
probably
four,
on Google though.
Yeah.
Like whatever seems faster. It is never. I'm like, we just went past the 427.
Yeah. The 427 does the S thing.
Yeah.
401 was just kind of straighter.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the S.
It's always, every time I've done it, it's put me on 427 on the QW. The QW is usually ass. Partially ass, sometimes, right? Fix your car. My lawnmower does that, I send it for a fucking car. Takes hit my own back. Oh, why?
Just throw it back.
Yeah, as you saw when I sweeped it out earlier, that's what I do. There's still wood in here. It's lowered. Put some over it or something. I personally? No, I don't. No, you're right. Put the balls over it.
Scrub daddies.
Balls and scrub daddy in the same sentence. That led me to an idea that there might be an application for those guys.
Might be a job for them, yeah. Oh,
Still,
perfect.
no, $5.99. Fuck off. Everybody's selling. But you can put the spoon into your mouth. Yeah, I don't care. I can rub. I'll try and remove this. I gotta cut down on the smear off here. Look at my bottle.
That's enough.
I'm just using less. Also, if I use less, it's my mix ratio at home. This glass happens to be a little bit taller.
Look, they weren't kidding about the weight.
No problem. I was prepared. Well, that's kind of what keeps it going last week. I'm very good. As long as you just make jokes and stuff, you're good. Let's line that Articat up there, that quad. There's a good filler.
Articat versus
Articat
e-bike.
versus second gen, and the e-bike in there too.
And the ice cream truck. Sorry.
Oh, throw the ice cream
Ice cream
truck in
versus
the...
second gen.
Yes.
Quad versus e-bike.
Small tire, small tire, small tire. To the stage of lanes, we're waiting for you now. Small tire to the stage of lanes, please. Small tire cars to the lanes now. All right, we could use the motorcycles, all bikes there. 3 bikes, we need you to the lanes also. Bikes and small tire to the lanes, please. Bikes and small tire, bikes and small tire to the stage lanes now, please.
That's why you eat everything but the glizzies. It's like, you know what I mean? They're like a filler. If I eat everything else, I can have glizzies for dinner. Or breakfast, or lunch, or whatever.
All our shit's already pre-cooked. So clock's ticking.
Clock
after we should do, pull the TV out.
What time is it on?
We already went.
Oh.
Yeah. Just watch it later after we're done. Make something to do.
I think of that.
Spin the truck around and just fucking go to the wall.
Too bad the trailer doesn't like small outdoor.
My 32-inch at home, my shop TV, the one that just sits in my brother's garage all the time. We've used it twice. We're outside having a fire, me and Maddie, and like watching that one. The speaker in that, oh my god, it goes loud. I've never heard. Like, we didn't have a max outside. I couldn't have it near max. Max is like 100. I don't know, like 60. It's just yelling at us. Like, the whole place in here. I'm like, normally they're like, they won't go high enough. You need like auxiliary speakers, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good one to these sorts of events. Like,
So you can actually hear it. I'll fry up those potatoes too.
Final call, small tire, final call, small tire and bike. Final call, small tire and bike to the lanes, please.
I just haven't watched any today.
also might not because they don't have any hands when they're getting the problem. Or
For
you had to
now.
wash them right away.
You leave them all in there.
You know,
and
the
you
amount of
will.
spiders in that trailer was so like this morning I got up and I'm like, oh, that the wall's warm. Turn the AC on, right?
Yeah.
Get up, oh, I need to take a leak. Go in there, bang, right in the face. Friend of the road.
Friend of the road.
Alex is at that age where you gotta watch potatoes.
She is a sponge.
Last night
Sometimes
when
I'll
she
say
started to
shit.
say ladies of the evening, I'm like, oh no.
Sometimes I'll say shit and I look at her and I see her see the ears
Yeah,
and all the crap and I said,
Okay, here we go. Next round of small tire.
Like I was working here somewhere. I learned all
Couple of
about
Mustangs going to go at it here. Fox bodies.
Oh, God.
Number 420, number 1 in your heart. That's Derek Riemann. 91 Mustang. He's taking on Romello Biggs. Romello Biggs out of Hamilton, Ontario. On the right-hand side, taking on the gentleman in the orange. Puppet. Big Texas, it says. No, don't go beyond that post, ladies. Ladies.
Check with the cowboy at.
Okay, so last minute for preparations going on for both these automobiles, turning knobs and opening this and closing that. Small tire, round 2. Going here at Toronto Motorsports Park for King of the North. Got some bulbs to light here. Revs going up, going up, going up. Boost coming up, coming up, coming up. Nice. Right-hand side takes the win. Nice wheelie there. That was an amazing bit of driving there. Landed it without hurting it, which is always the hardest part with wheelies. You don't want to lose your mind, let go, and have it come crashing down. All right, who's next there? Double B. Yeah. Right on the bottom. 119 is Matt Jones out of Clyde, Michigan with that beautiful GMC S10 pickup. Over on the other side, Jamie Daniels. Jamie Daniels, tower side over Fisherville. $1970 and 1/2 Chevrolet Camaro, big block car.
What's all that?
Jimmy being backed up by his son Carter. Carter is a junior dragster driver. Soon, like any day now, going to be old enough to drive a car of his own. The Michigan pickup over there made an impressive pass last time. All right, lining them up. Got it done. Yeah, pickup takes the win in the right-hand side. Yep, 6-8. All right, the Supra. Supra taking on Ron Fontaine. He's out of Severn, Ontario with a 500 cubic inch 68 Camaro. Shaved door handles and all. And the Supra backs up at an alarmingly slow rate. OG to the lanes. OG cars to the stage lanes. If you're not there, you're not going to race. OG cars to the lanes if you've made your buybacks. Supra's in. There goes the Camaro. Looks like the Camaro might have him. Camaro takes the win. All right. Supra is no longer in service. OG cars to the lanes. OG cars to the lanes. Final call, Pike. Pike. You're going after this class. So we need OG cars to the lanes, please.
Thanks, Greg.
We need Ryan and Geets to the lanes, please. Ryan and Geet to the lanes. Ryan and Geet to the lanes, please. Here comes another pair of fox-bodied Mustangs. Frankie K over there with the power plant out of a Nissan. Other side of the bar, please, down there. Other side of the bar, please. Thank you. Down, but he lips out of it. They're both swishing around on the right side. Frankie K takes the win. Nice burnout. Ryan Schultz out of Markham on the tower side in his 88. There it is, 1988 Mustang 347 Cubes. In the other lane out of Toronto, Geet Madden. A Z28 from 98. Twin turbos on an LS. Hanging it out. So Geets here in the Chevrolet versus Ford. And it's a real Ford and a Ford, which is odd. Unfortunately, she's being smoked down the top end there. Yeah, she was with him until 3:30. 54277. On Crittenden on the tower side, taking on the Mustang of Nick, something I can't read, out of Ottawa. Wow, long toe. Crittenden out of Western New York with the Monte Carlo, LS powered. All right, so Nick, doing a heck of a job, that Nick. Up against Johnny Chittenden. Johnny's in. Johnny lets go of the buck. Taking power now. The Mustang gets squirrely. He's got a lift. And Chittenden goes on to take the win. All right, coming up next. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be going. Mike Batista taking on the Corvette. John Legato. John Legato's out of Pembroke, Ontario. C6 Corvette. Small block with a big turbo. Batista to parts unknown. All right, here comes Legato with the Corvette into the water box. Mike Batista waits patiently. Smoking the highs. Corvette's turn. All right.
Today is like, for me, better racing than much of the time. Why did you get a golf cart, dude? You could probably get a smart car cheaper.
May as well.
Yeah. Same argument. People are like, oh, it's
All right, they're slowly heading towards the staging beams. The race will begin. So the Corvette of John Legato goes on.
not so bad now. It's like a 10 year old. I hate like getting a big race, probably. Fucking up for that. It's all the place, and then every time you get it, small. It's like a tennis court. Marco makes them though, that's why I really want to try them. When we were at Mosport and Paul had those like venison bites or whatever. He's like, they're so much better on charcoal. I'm like, yeah, man. Put smoky flavor in, you're gonna marinate and everything.
That was a rare.
Oh yeah.
Well, he was single actually. It was good single.
Yeah. Even that was made before weekend, and that was. I think I felt like Jim Brothers would call it just so water. But his stand up AC and everything and that decked out. Like I sat with my face in front of it and I'm like, oh, this is my life right now. Well, unfortunately, I got to eat really more breakfast than water. Someone needs to explain what I do read. Oh yeah. I'll have like monthly report like that. Apparently that can hold me. Alright, well, okay.
All right, the bikers are back. On the tower side, that'd be Steve Winger on a carrying place on his Hayabusa. In the other lane, who's that over there? What number? 69. Another Hayabusa. A pair of Hayabusas going to go at it here. Brian Davis from Dunville on the right-hand side. Para, Suzuki, Hayabusas.
Oh yeah, for sure. But now I see what you're doing. I sent Maddie a picture of my wheel brush. She's like, why wouldn't you like this one? It's good.
All right, Towerside took that one. Kevin McKay coming up now on his Kawasaki.
I get why Jordan costs what he does though. Like, cause that you saw there, without any of the marinade, it was $20 worth of meat. You know what I mean? Like, eat that daily. Good.
Well,
Hank Hill was wrong. Like, used to be not the heat. Let's see our taste good in the heat. Well, I want to try next time. I want that stressful. Bringing the smoker all I have to do is buy the plate and put them in the charcoal.
There's 01 OG. Michael Dixon.
Agree. Dodge Ram.
Alright, well I gotta let you go. There's a fucking wind on my bad. Okay, bye. What? Maddie checked on me. Crazy, bro.
You think it's a 4x4?
Oh yeah, it is.
Damn. I
During
think
the loss, we won all our hearts.
it's kind of hard to time that, right? Like time that
Yeah.
the boost. Oh, another Ram, bro. Rams for days.
Ram on ram.
We're in rehab here. Actually, still with the Maddie parking lot. We're in rehab. What's that, Red Bull man?
Man.
You just rode it in line? Did you see it get
Yeah.
off over the line? Yeah, sure. Fucking go.
Oh, man. Last one.
Cool, go for it, man.
It's just gonna keep watching you set them there, and then in the second round, they'll wait in the bushes.
Well, to be honest, I do the same thing.
Put it in the bed.
All right, so we're just going to have to check on track after that truck went twisty, and a lot of stuff come out of that truck that's been there for years, like dirt and mud and stuff, and transmission fluid and other items. So we're going to have to check on the right-hand lane from stem to stern because he was twisting at the hit.
I don't know who's drinking the water. I don't know who's responsible for that. It definitely wasn't me drinking it.
Slicks, our trackside bar is open for business. It's a beer garden, don't you know? They grow the beer underneath the wood there. And it is open for business. And our food booth, award-winning food booth, known far and wide for its great delicacies, including poutine. It will not turn you green, our poutine. It's obscene. See what I mean? Try the poutine. I guess I can say that again. Quick, what's the ugliest truck you ever saw? Never mind, I just saw it. No, it's that electrical one behind you. What a lovely day in the lovely hamlet of Kohler, Ontario. Great place to be on a great day like today. The Lord gave us this. Let's enjoy it. Relish in his honor. Well, that t-shirt says it all. I can't even repeat it. All right, watch out, people in front here. This is a return road, so just keep an eye. You don't want to walk into a car or back into it or anything worse than that. That'd be a way to ruin your day. Don't want to ruin your day. Don't want to ruin mine watching you get hit. Rooster, looking good, buddy. Looking good. Hardly recognized you without your uniform.
Gets off the line in two-wheel, then you're fine. I don't think it does. It's a lot past the top. That much place to get off the line in two-wheel. Dinosaur. Oh, the sun's getting kind of warm now.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
Feel that way.
All right.
Alex invented that, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Al, that's an Alex song?
Yeah, Beers in the Bus.
Luka Jelic. Luka Jelic out of Toronto. 83 Mustang Ragtop taking on Helder, also out of Toronto, in the Talon four-wheel drive machine.
Ooh, Eagle Talon. Is that a Mopar driver?
Yeah, Eagle's Mopar. Come on, Fred. Know your 27 brands.
I'm just verifying.
And what year, which brand was what? It is not easy to be tracked.
Damn. Eagle. No, some people don't believe AMCs are Mopars.
Well, no, because that's the weird thing. AMC General isn't. That's the year they bought them.
Jeep one?
Dodge bought AMC. But the year they're AMCs, I pick my brain here. I want to say 6 or 7 years. Aren't under that. They're AMCs, right?
Yeah.
It's not until Dodge bought them that you would technically call them a Mopar.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's things like that. They're like put on cheap
Don't put your
name
stuff
and
in
cheap
there.
land. That's like it's kind
All
of the
kids, all kids, all kids. There's a kids area over across from the tower with jumping beans and jumping jacks and
Oh, the Dabo, yeah.
right?
Jumping castles. Bouncing castles. There we go. Bouncy castles and all sorts of stuff for the kids. Kids. Take your kids over there. It's right across from the tower over on the grass. All right, we continue into front-wheel drive action. All right, what are my numbers here, brother? 59 and 6. All right, Cody K up against Chris Butt. Chris in the RSX, sorry, 600 horsepower on the right-hand side, taking on the Civic Hat. Cody K out of parts unknown. Up next, the coolest car on the planet, the Insight. Georgie at the Insight, taking on Kevin Helms. George out of Tottenham. Honda Insight, 2 liters in that bad boy. Kevin Elves, he's out of Bolton, Ontario on the tower side. That's a Honda Civic. He gives no information as far as power, horsepower, or anything. So I'll make it up. No, I won't do that. So Honda against Honda, Insight against Civic. Civic jumps up. But the Civic's taken over, but the Insight's got top end like crazy, drives around him. George is moving on. All right, up next, a pair of Hondas. Hard burnouts for both of them. Chris Withall coming out of Brantford on the tower side. 450 horse in the 99 Honda. Another 99 Honda in the other lane. That's Connor out of parts unknown in the blue one. Big blue. It's going to be close. And it's tower side that takes the win. John Pereira coming out of Barrie on the tower side here in his Honda Civic. It's a 92 Honda Civic.
But that's live.
He's on a single.
tomorrow?
We need stick shift and King of the Hill to the lanes, please. Stick shift and King of the Hill to the staging lanes. Stick shift and King of the Hill to the staging lanes now, please. Final round stick shift coming up. Stick shift and King of the Hill to the staging lanes now, please.
Or fast.
From over there, yeah.
Stick shift to the lane. Stick shift and King of the Hill. We need you in the lanes now, please. Stick shift, stick shift, stick shift. If you can't hear me, which with the new speakers is pretty well impossible, 91.9 on your radio dial will bring in all transmissions from this tower, 91.9 FM. Stick shift and King of the Hill to the lanes now, please. Here we go. Stick shift. Second gear burnout for Brendan Hogan. And the Honda of Floyd Gale jumps around a bit. Mustang and a Honda. We shall see. Brendan moves on. And that was your final. Brendan takes the win in stick shift. Brad Davenport over there in the Challenger. He's out of Brighton, Ontario. And Hussey, there we go, Hussey, out of Warkworth, Ontario. In the Dark Horse Singing Mustang. So to answer for all, what's quicker, a Challenger or a Mustang? Careful off the trees, so Mustang's leading it by a ton. Yes, sir, Barbarino, the Mustang takes the win. Another pair of Mustangs. On the tower side, number 2 is Aaron Hunter out of Scotland. Aaron Hunter taking on James McCullough out of Milton. Pair of Mustangs, 6-liter. And a small block 347.
I got the back tire.
Bradley Robichard coming out of Oshawa in the Silverado. If you have been eliminated and you want to make a test pass, now's your time. Now's your time. All test passes, go to the lanes. Anybody wants to make a time trial, head to the lanes. All racers still in competition, go to the chip draw trailer right now. All racers still in competition, go to the chip draw trailer right now. Thank you.
It sounds like a minion. It sounds like one of those minions. Oh, coming up.
He'd take that deal because it's worth more than that.
Currency at this point.
You could do a beer, like, that's what I do. I just give him a beer.
I'll give him a beer anyway.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
All drivers still in competition, make your way over to the chip trailer and get yourself your next draw.
I'm glad you're enjoying that, sir.
Is that a Cody?
It is. The Yemen. John got talked to they got that place on there. So weird. It's like it's built for like Friday night, not Saturdays. Or when we want to host a party but no one advertises.
Any racers still in, go to the chip draw. Small tire guys, the rest of you that are still in, go to the chip draw, please.
Let me go look. I think they still have them.
Super coming up from a time trial squirt down here in the right and left-hand lane, the BP Racing Fuels lane here at Cayuga.
If the wheel rolls to the left,
Supra slowly approaches the beams. Let's spool that turbo up.
Last time we went on a trip at
On a good scoot here.
Oh, good job, buddy. Nailed it.
Better than me. Better than Alonso.
Better than the lot.
That's setting the bar pretty low though. I got 2 in the sticker. Yeah, you can have both.
Good job, buddy.
See you later.
See you later. Ram Rehab's infiltrating, eh?
Wait till you start bringing trucks here. That's the goal. Then you understand I'm getting built right now.
Fair enough. It's good advertising, man. Like,
OG Street to the front for the chip draw. OG Street to the front for the chip draw. OG Street to the front to the chip draw. Can we get the people on the other side of the bar, please? Thank you.
They're not.
And OG Street to the front. To the front. King of the North continues here at Toronto Motorsports Park.
he'll be up shortly.
You're all friends. You all
I'm
take the
assuming
same
next round
video.
is
I don't
third
get it.
round. I'm gonna fly the drone.
That's good.
Eric Weber. Another long-time racer. Threw an LS in his bad boy, called it the Green Bastard, went to war. OG, you guys got to be up there. You still in with OG? You got to be up there, get your chip draw. His way down the track, left, right, left, right. Front wheel drive to the chip draw. Front wheel drive to the chip draw, please. Front wheel drive to the chip draw.
Put the table there. Because the internet is like the peak right here. Just leave that there. I'm gonna bring the TV out at the lab there.
Oh yeah.
Front wheel drive to the chip draw. Front wheel drive to the chip draw.
Oh, he's over there. He's on the. Hey, if you want, like.
I'm not going over.
King of the Hill drivers to the chip draw, please. King of the Hill drivers to the chip draw. King of the Hill drivers. Attention small tire competitors, you have 10 minutes to make it to the lanes. 10 minutes to the lanes. Small tire. Small tire.
Lines up, it's like it's Buddy from
King of the Hill to the chip draw. King of the Hill to the chip draw.
Fuck, that's a perfect.
And small tire, you will be on track in 10 minutes.
If I had like French's truck, I'd totally have like green basket on it. Or if that's taken in some abbreviation parts, I'll know.
Yeah.
Like see who gets it. What's really nice about this? And then I don't work all week. 2 weeks off in the summer. Well, I guess I'm gonna do it every year now, but
Well, that's why they give you 2 weeks a year.
well, it's supposed to be to work on the plane. The amount of shit they're doing.
Okay, all competitors still in competition. We need you in the lanes. All competitors still in competition. We need you into the lanes, please. That includes small tire and everybody else. Everybody but stick shift. Everybody that's still in competition, please report to the lanes. Time trials will end in about 10 minutes. That's a real dog. Wow. What a beautiful dog. My God. Ah, he's not that tough. All competitors still in competition, please report to the stage lanes. Make sure you know your opponent. All competitors still in comp, please report to the lanes.
Fuck up. Launching pad, you're gonna have to use the hook.
All competitors still in competition, please report to the staging lanes now. Don't forget to take the kids over to the bouncy castles, the kids world over there across from the tower over on the grass. Kids should be there and not running around the pits. All competitors still in competition, please return to the lanes. All competitors still in competition, please report to the staging lanes. All competitors, if you're still in to the lanes, we're going to stop time trials very shortly. Small tire, small tire, small tire. We're waiting on you. You were first.
Yes. The big ones so Alex, not the small ones?
You want from me, Greg?
And honestly, it's
Final call, small tire. Absolute final call, small tire. All right, small tired cars, you have 1 minute. 1 minute, you're on a bit of a deadline here, so we need all small tire cars to the head of the lanes.
Dude. Contact high, I think, getting over here. Oh, yeah. No, they're in the car. No. Unscheduled intermission, I would assume. No, they're just not doing anything. Alex, you need yours.
Yes.
You don't need the white part. See? You need the white part. Look at this. See?
Ew. You're covered in watermelon. What happened to you?
That's actually gross. Don't eat the white part. This skin is terrible. Everything, the white's okay, but the skin is just awful.
Terrible advice, Gregory.
I'm trying to teach a kid bad things again.
Oh my God.
Last call, last call. We're moving on to the second round.
While you're down there, because if I hop down, if you go in there, my big is probably full. Oh, run there. Right?
Frank K, to the starting line, please. Frank K, to the line, please.
It's the Waltz Trooper. I've got this thing Fort Knox locked up. There we go. Comes time, Jess. I'm probably gonna need your assistance. I've got one on the go right now. I'm good, but.
All right, here we go. We got the truck. Where's my Matt Jones in the pickup, GMC. The pickup moves around quite a bit, taking up a lot of room, and he still gets the win. That was close. Can I tell him how close it was, or can't do that? Anyway, it was close.
Anything coming, Dave? Holy, I gotta get the whip down pat here.
Ron Fontaine coming up with the Camaro and taking on the Monte Carlo of Johnny Chitney. He goes over into the fresh glue. He does a Vasily. All right, here we go. John Chittenden, the next junior dragster pilot from days gone by. Turbo in the G-body, picking on the Camaro. And it looks like Ron's going to get him, and he got him.
Bear with me, everyone. I gotta get this camera whipped down. Better next time. But I need to nail that a little bit better. It's a lot quicker than when we were on the roof yesterday.
All right, here we go. Corvette, small block, big turbo, big. And Ryan Schultz out of Markham, Ontario, 88 Mustang, small block, 347. Slowly approaching the beams. They got the top one lit with the Corvette. He's been out here testing a bit. Ryan Schultz is a longtime racer on both ends of the track. Corvette's really smoking. Is he going to hold off the Mustang? He does. He does. Okay, Romello Biggs coming out of Hamilton on a single here. And he's on a pretty good one. Could we have the gentleman in blue and black behind the bar, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, you. Thank you. And do something about that bag of chips, brother. I want that bag of chips. I'll trade you. I'll trade you a canteen of water. Okay, here we go. The bikes are back again. All right, Kevin McKay and Brian Davis going at it here. It's 13:20 North. He'll feel the bump as he gets down there first. Down there meaning 660 feet, 8th mile, half track. We usually run quarter mile here. We set the modern day quarter mile an hour record, 319 miles an hour by Todd Payton and the Payton family dragster, top fuel. OG Street, up to the lanes, please. We need OG Street, OG cars to the lanes. I'm starting to lose my breath. OG Street to the lanes, please now.
Well, that forecast must have changed. Uh, 20% at 5 and 6. 20% at 5 and 6.
Okay, the Hellcat taking on the GTR. Now we're getting busy. Money. Who's got 20? Who's on which side? Left, right. Make your bets. Make your bets.
All. I gotta get the shot right, no pressure. Last two of it.
Mike Ladissa in the Hellcat and Kevin Soares out of Toronto, Ontario. In the GTR, 1100 horsepower twin turbo V6 or straight six actually. Or is it a V6? Who knows? Supercharged against turbo. Pulsers. So Michael Adissa takes it on to the next round.
It's called a win.
I don't care what happens. Cars.
Here comes the truck and the trick. Helder. Helder out of Toronto and the Talon, Eagle Talon, taking on the ancient 66 Chevrolet. Out of Waterdown, that's Mark Roberts on the tower
Yeah,
side.
put it on the talent. See, can you make it follow that? Yeah, do that. Nothing knows how to party like an eagle. Oh, dude, with that big party truck. This is a race. The truck gets it. This thing's both goals so hard.
We need front wheel drive and King of the Hill to the lanes, please. The front of the lanes. Front wheel drive and King of the Hill. We need you to the lanes, please. Front wheel drive and King of the Hill to the lanes, please, now. Thank you.
Why don't you just crash in the front of my truck when you come down? Just razor blades my hands. Oh, the wind's picking the camera up here.
Lucas sits and waits patiently as his competition nears the water box. All right. TTRS in the right-hand side out of Brampton, Ontario. Going to take on the Hot Stang. OG Street. DRS, four-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive on the Mustang. Old school Mustang. Don't think there's a power adder involved. What he can do, maybe, no, he can't. Front-wheel drive semifinals coming at us. John Pereira coming up now in his Honda Civic in the left. No, in the right. In the left. Brantford, Ontario, 99 Civic, 450 horsepower out of 2.4.
A lot easier to do Mark Brundle's job, cameraman's job. Right. Those stats, facts, and all that. I know all the, you know, as long as you know all that stuff.
All right, rolling it into beams. It's going to take a second here for them both to get it in. And the other half of the semifinal, George. All right. Cody over there in the right-hand side. 92 Civic hatch, 1.8 liter, smoking it. And George out of Tottenham with the insight. He had the insight to get an insight, and here's what he's going to do with it. It is close. George gets the win. Nice. Nice little bit of running there, George. Started slow, but boy, does it come on later in the run. So he'll go in the final against John Pereira in front-wheel drive. King of the Hill, we need you. We need Hussey and Brad for the semifinals. Aaron, oh, I got you. Aaron Hunter.
I can tell that by the barometric pressure of the windmill spin. But it's a tailwind, so that helps everybody out. That's why that excites so fast. It's got a good tailwind. Right. Yeah. One to me here, yeah.
All right, folks, whoever's still in competing and that haven't been eliminated, go to the trailer now for chip draw, please. If you're still in competition, please go to the trailer for chip draw. Up next, the truck and the Mustang met one day. truck gets the lead off the line. Let's see if he can use that speed. Strong with some top end with that power adder. Truck all the way though.
My favorite.
That's all I gotta say. We're all.
No, that makes the third guys better.
It's the third jokes.
Third gens I would find cooler, you know, or something. It's personal taste, right? That is just neat though. We're talking electric insight, just made it a rocket ship.
I wonder what they put in it. Did you hear the announcer?
He didn't say anything like that.
That's his name, Hussey. He's got a dark horse, supercharged 910 horsepower Mustang. He's unfortunately staging with the wrong axle though. We've got to back him up. Mike looks at him and says, dude, just back her up. The thing is, if he lets you go from that position, you'll never get your the same 60 foot again or whatever because you're not that close. Anyway, long story short, he's restaged, ready to go. And he's just granny shifting on us all. Then he gets with it, dark horse.
I think Nico was good on that.
I guess he won that race.
I mean, yeah, he idled down the track if we were on it, but told you, Insight could beat that. I hope the viewers like the commentary. Having a good time. If any viewers are liking the commentary, just let us know. You want me to shut off?
The insight.
Well, let me know too.
The insight.
Yeah, I'm providing all that insight.
Romello and John Legato, please.
That sun.
The sun is killer though. And it's brutal if it comes and goes. It's like you can't prep for it. It's just bam. Even the sun's on no prep today. Yeah, just waste battery. If they're idling at 18,000 ripums. Put a pellet gun on your drone. Zip ties. Take down competitor drones.
They throw it's the net. They net them.
Oh, okay.
Like the human nets, like
Yeah.
animals, you like fucking those net cannon things, like spreads out.
Oh, so you just fire those up to get
Yeah.
them.
Put them in the net.
That's not as fun as a pellet gun zip tied to a drone. But it's more effective.
Watch those guys.
Stay in the lane, bro.
What time are we leaving?
Like, well, not rush hour.
The big table or
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Like 7 or 8?
Yeah, around 8, 8:30.
Yeah, you probably want, if you're after 9, you'd be fine.
Except unless you go around 11, 11:30.
We'll leave whenever we leave. And if we gotta sit in traffic for another 20 minutes, whatever.
20 minutes?
What's that?
I don't know, Greg. I don't know if I got 20 minutes.
I don't want to say this on the live stream, Jess, but you don't even work.
You know what, Greg? How about you?
You got 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes. I'm on holidays. So are you.
Okay, front wheel drive and King of the Hill drivers to the lanes, to the lanes, to the lanes. Front wheel drive and King of the Hill.
Oh, sorry about your fucking profession.
You have to
You need to
actually.
wear them. If you want a break, you can be by the trailer. If you're up here, you have to wear them.
I don't know if I can sit in the passenger seat and have a nap for an extra 20 minutes.
You want a couple minutes until the car comes out? Okay, Daddy should say give me a couple minutes. Put your hat.
My chick said it.
What's that?
My chick said it.
Hey, Jess. Go in my fridge and give me another bottle of Smirnoff. Please, thank you. Please. Alright. What? After you get Smirnoff, sure. Yeah, your mom needs some ambulance. Because it's locked, yeah. Yeah.
Front wheel drive and King of the Hill drivers to the lanes, to the table. Number 420, number 1 in your hearts.
Alex Rocky. I have my ears. What are you talking about?
Alex.
Mustang rolling it in. This car carried the wheels, if I recall, for quite a ways down the track. Rolling it into the beams. Top bulb lit, bringing up boost. We started to. Can we have you guys back behind the bar, please? You two there in the white and blue t-shirts, thank you, thank you. And Buddy up there by, oh, hell, and, well, yeah, I know it's Andrew, but you won't move. All right, staging process is complete. So something going on with building revs on that Mustang. I think they're going to push it back and bring up the lady. All right, the Mustang pushes back, so Ford to the rear and Chevy to the front. Here we go. Fourth generation LS powered Camaro, twin turbos. Young lady drives it like she owns it. And she probably does. King of the Hill, Brad Hussey, to the table, please. Brad Hussey, King of the Hill, to the table, please. Nice, Bernard. I love when the smoke comes out of the gas store. It's the little things, folks. All right, Reet is her name. She's out in Toronto. She's got this Camaro, and she puts some pretty heavy passes on it. She's out here testing quite a bit. Seat time is paramount in driving these cars. The more you drive it, the more you can have success in it. Front end of it, and she's on it again. Wonder what that was about. No, we won't.
All right. Microwave macaroni and bacon pizza. Does sound delicious. I so did I. Show something. It's like a Dodge Charger. Make a 4-sound supercharged straight through the power steering wheel. Everyone in high school was Ranger. I remember that vividly. That's it. It's not easy. It's all. You stand there. No, it's not. It's tough. My legs are pretty good. Screw up the sunscreen one time. Did I ever? Why don't you get that same sunscreen you got? Because, hey, it worked phenomenal on the roof. My legs don't hurt at all. They just shit on their own. Let alone in the sun right now, that should hurt a lot. And you use like 4 drops every time you use it.
And it doesn't, I always get sunburn.
Well, I think you're take your pick of form of cancer with that one, right? Sun cancer, whatever this is going to give you. Like, it's Filipino as well. It's just always fun. only domesticated, like, well, everyone there eats beans.
What are those other fruity things?
So that narrows it down, thanks.
Like, they're like beautiful balls. Like, you peel it.
That's lychees.
Lychees?
It might be there too, I don't know.
Are they grown in the Philippines?
I have no idea, that's what I mean, I have no idea.
Are they
Just
fruit?
Google things grown in the Philippines. All I know is peanuts.
That's sounds wild.
It is. Where's the clouds? It's 20%.
Okay, folks, you want to make a test pass? Now's the time. We're going to go with small tire in the next 5 minutes. Last chance to make a test pass.
Some basis like her.
Yeah, that's enough. They probably work better in the house. Clouds.
Oh, it's the same Mustang again. Nope, we got no front finder. Literally sounds like a pinion or a car steering pump. Soft throttle out of it, and it's still all the way down. Either or.
Small tire to the lanes. Small tire to the lanes.
For the TV. We can use Greg's table, it's fine. Alright.
She's packing up already. We're not going down the wall.
Where are you putting that?
We're not leaving until tomorrow. Calm down. Watch the table, be alright? Got a nice stream phone ramp around the track right in front of it. Stuck there like glue. Because the surface is prepped, oddly enough, very well for no trouble.
It's like a freebie.
more of our neighbors here. Well, I guess most of them have. To leave by now, but there's.
I thought everyone was going to leave by this age.
Gosh, I guess, right? I guess the bar's open today. Why would we near Maine? I think Sunday was every year.
Semi on the track?
I would love to.
Well, should we actually try it?
Well, yesterday would have been the day. I think we'll let's go today.
I mean, give them a little bit of cash and we can go.
Maybe.
What do you think?
I don't know if you can beat this. I got 484,000 on this 5-speed.
I'm at 13,000, 8-speed.
13,000? That's clean. That's new.
Nothing.
No, not 313,000.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, but you also still have an 8-speed. What gears are you? No? Well, I'm not great on gearing. I'm 355.
No idea what this is.
I got 484 on this and already one rebuild.
That's not bad. It's good. That looks good for fucking that much kilometers. Right?
I mean, it's just a rear bumper and then one crack in the front. That's just about it.
That's not bad.
I'm trying to
It's doing very well for that many K. Like, what year is it? 17?
2017.
Yeah. I got the rocker delete on this side. Just rotted off and I put the self-tap and the plastic one on. So I got weight reduction. It's got a box replaced on it too.
What is weight reduction in here?
Yeah, see, your rockers haven't rotted off. I got a leading edge with about a pound on it.
Surprisingly, underneath is actually somewhat decent.
That's the weird thing about this too. Is the rockers, the inner and the outers. Like this side's been replaced and is going again. This rocker. The inner's almost not there.
You ever rust proof or anything?
I bought it 2 years ago, off Buddy, and he didn't rust proof it at all.
Well, use a rock guard. It's like a rubber coating.
Yeah.
Use
As long as you don't have any rust in there already, you're good. And this side has the inner and the outer. They both just rotted right off it. The frame rails and the bottom of the box and like the cab and everything, awesome.
What year is this? Was it 2015?
It's a 10.
2010. Alright, fellas, well, you guys take it easy, alright?
Yeah, you too.
Alright, man. Still on a race, you let me know.
I got another Ram, I'll bring that one.
That's nice for that.
You're fucking right, it is.
Oh.
4K.
And she got a new dress. She works in Braceford, right?
Windermere, so she got awesome Braceford.
So I'm like, R.I.P. car.
Yeah. No point buying a new one. Wait till that one dies because you're gonna destroy the value on anything newer.
Oh, it's good for like, if it was me, I'd do it for the position, like as position manager.
Yeah.
Get that position. But damn, cars on it.
Well, she's getting almost double the price.
Yeah.
Or like that salary, whatever the fuck.
Okay, we're into round number 3, maybe 4. I'm not sure though. John Legato coming up with a killer bet, taking on the GMC S15 from Michigan. Now, I gotta dig for times. John Legato out of Pembroke, Ontario, the C6 Corvette on the tower side. And for whatever reason, I can't find it. The pickup's got a ton of power, a ton of torque. Matt Jones over there in the pickup. Gonna be very close. And the Corvette takes him out. So John Legato moves on. All right, Camaro against the Mustang again. Ron Fountain coming out of Severn, Ontario with the Camaro with 500 cubic inches. And Romello Biggs coming out of the Hammer with the Mustang in the right hand. Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants lane. Camaro gets him there. Wow, what a run. What a run. Andrew, you better have got it. You're the only dude. Perfect. Perfect. That was an amazing wheel stand. What a cool race that was. OG Street to the starting line, please. To the top of the lanes. OG Street to the top of the staging lanes, please. You're next. Still trying to get over that Mustang, doing it on the back bumper. Bikes! Bikes! Where are my bikes? Hellcat Mustang matchup here. OJ Street. Last minute encouragement from the crew chief to the Mustang driver. Michael Adissa over there in the Hellcat. The right hand Schaefer Specialized Lubricants lane. Top bulbs are being lit. Boost is being built. Gets a better hit off the tree. He gets there first, takes the win.
I'd love to say like all that to lose to a Fox Body, but like everyone loses to a Fox Body. This thing's fucking around. There's so many of them here that they're just rocket ships. It's fair. Like if you put that
Front wheel drive finalists to the starting line, please. Front wheel drive finalists to the starting line, please. Front wheel drive final round competitors to the starting line, please. Mark Roberts coming up. Mark Robert with a beautiful truck. You get a single here.
that truck all fast. Hey man, why don't you go line up against that truck?
Oh, I'm okay. My truck's out of condition right now. Maybe when yours is ready, mine might be ready at the same time.
That thing mops the floor with everything it runs up against.
Pardon me?
That thing mops the floor with everybody he lines up against.
That's passing with me. He's got my car in front of me.
Might be at the 60-foot line now.
Oh, yo, right lane, bro, right lane.
I believe this is the final round in front wheel drive.
Oh, that's right lane.
And the winner is on the right-hand side.
Is that insight just loose to something? Not very insightful.
I would have lost money on that one.
I would have lost money on that one too.
Oh, whatever. I can't find his card. King of the Hill coming at us here now. Hussey
Oh, yeah.
and Bradley Robichard out of Oshawa in the Silverado. Dark Horse Supercharged Mustang, 910 horsepower claimed. Tower side takes the win. To the trailer now, please. OG and small tire drivers to the trailer to make your draw.
You guys want to shotgun something? Shotgun?
I'm good.
What do you have in shotgun?
I got these hard springs.
I shotgun one.
No?
That's good.
Shotgun, guys.
I'm not here to fuck around.
Shotgun.
Right? So how about this? We'll shotgun one of these, and then right after that, we'll shotgun a beer back to back.
Done.
I know you guys got beer, but like, you have an extra one, or?
Yeah, no, I got one for you in the schooler. Let's do it.
Any flavor?
Yeah, I'm not fussy. Not a great one preferred.
Not a grape one?
Not a great one.
Not a grape one. Watermelon?
Yeah, that's fine. My shotgun experience tells me the grape ones are very flavorful and they get
Honestly,
halfway
like,
down.
One thing about me, I do the twisted teas all the coolers. I'll shotgun them. Right?
Alright, I'm gonna hop down and take a leak before I do this.
No worries, take your time. All good.
I need to make room. We're gonna back to back.
Well, guess what? I just got the numbers here. $9,200 for the final in small tire. I think it's $4,800 in OG. So they got to come up and flip a coin to figure out what lane they get, who they race in. And here we have John Chittenden coming up for a test pass.
So I'll be honest.
Yeah, they can hear everything.
Wow, some serious money to be won here at this race.
You see my truck in it?
King of the North, no prep. Toronto Motorsports Park, front half. They've been working up with this car, making it a little quicker every run. Just figuring things out. Bella. 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 Hi, Bella. All right. I love dogs. I miss mine terribly. Johnny Chitt, all ready to go. Lights the high shift, early at the shift, and throws the laundry at about 1,000 feet.
Like, do you zoom in towards the end or anything, or?
Yeah, I gotta follow, like chase the car.
Well,
So I'm zoomed all the way in, then I gotta zoom in, and then follow it, and then zoom.
Also, it zooms by itself.
Not with this guy.
Oh, okay, okay. So
It's kind of manual. Zoom down the track.
you do roller shots and stuff too, or?
Yeah.
You have like a page I can follow?
Yeah.
Dude, your brain freezes. It's so cold.
Boss, where's the shop?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
No way.
Yeah, it's me and a buddy's shop. We do like cam lifters and stuff, go to these
So
ramps and stuff all the
let's
time.
say something goes on the truck, and I want you to rebuild it, and then put like the cam, the header. You guys get all that stuff?
Yeah, oh yeah, all of it. We got HB tuners, we can tune it, do aftermarket stuff too.
What's the going price for a cam and headers? What a
So,
full rebuild would
say
be?
you did a stock, like you wanted it back to stock,
No, I want an aftermarket like performance. Or,
that depends on what you pick.
you guys have like back wheels and stuff, or just no?
More what you want and what we'd recommend based on your needs. Right? Like an aftermarket cam, like a comp or versus something else, can vary from 500 to $2,000
Yeah,
just on the
so-
cam alone.
Yeah.
So it varies.
Thank you, boss. Thank you very much.
To give you on our price point though, if yours went and you want it back to stock today,
Yeah.
it's drop it off usually 2 days, $3,500 parts in. Next. So we don't charge the shop fee.
Yeah.
You know, that's the whole name of the game.
What's he doing now? Is he stalling?
I guess he's too scared to race the young blood right now.
He's stalling.
Should we get that shotgun on film too?
Yeah, if you ever want to golf for anything, just say Greg said. Cayuga, Rocket Elite, yeah, you'll.
Alright, where's you want to do gear or something?
Yeah, mine are in my trailer.
You want to do this and then the gear right after?
Yeah, I'll get to yours immediately.
Right after.
Got like a 10-second breather and then we'll go right to gears. Yeah.
OJ Street, Lucas, we need you to draw your chip. 520 will be the finals.
Yeah. side. Fuck.
It's okay. All good.
Holy fuck.
Ready for the next one?
Oh, yeah.
What? Did you see that thing, buddy?
Fuck, use your finger.
I used my tooth. I bit it.
Oh.
Yeah. But angle it like this and so that way all the gas doesn't hit you.
I didn't really get the fucking hole.
Here, use the key, just jab it, and then
Shotgun. Come on, Jess. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, ready? Cheers.
That was good, thanks, man. Sure we get keys all wet there. You want me to wash them off?
They might come back over. You want more?
I'll take one, but I won't have a shotgun though.
These old guys, man.
I know. What are you saying? Shotgun another one?
We've got 5 minutes. Let me,
Oh.
fuck.
Alright.
One more? You want one of these? You want a beer?
No, I have one of those. Yeah, you gotta let it settle, eh?
As I said, 5 minutes.
Like 5 years ago, all my money was zero already. And ain't too much sugar. Just get
Next
all
morning when you wake up,
and then you they never was a shotgun. They're like juice, right?
at one point it's like, those are
Yeah.
those sound like nothing.
Yeah, but pour in. All of a sudden, 16, it's like low sugar next.
Ready? So here's the K19. Aim it down, like this. How do you think I am?
So much better.
How do you think? Yeah, cool. It's 30.
Are you?
Fuck. Told me 25 last night.
Really?
Alright, boss. Cheers.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I didn't get it all. There's a foam buildup and it just stopped. It's just like you can't go down any further.
Back some beers off.
Well, I'll have to check the reservoir. I can totally give you two.
Or you want to concrete? You want some chicken burgers?
I made homemade burgers. They're already cooked. I started pork them. You can't. I just suck in the meat. I already made my suck in the meat. But no, I'll definitely give you some here.
Thank you very much, boss. I got it. Shot.
Oh.
kickstart. Let's get you going.
Right? I should have asked you to shotgun first.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. Oh, no worries. Holy fuck. Just full of carbon dioxide or monoxide or whatever the fuck is in that. Probably not full of carbon monoxide or I'd be dead. Carbon dioxide, that's what it is.
Holy Frank, get it together.
I've been trying for 33 years. Absolutely. Okay, see you, bye. Oh. Black truck. Man, that's hot. I question most of my life decisions. Oh yeah. Sit down and let that gurgle its way down. Don't worry, Alex, in a few years I'll be doing that with you. It's me using apple juice. Did you buy those chicken burgers?
Honestly, I don't know. My friend had them. So he just brought them.
Because they don't look like anything I've ever seen from a store. They look really good.
Honestly, I don't know.
Like they look like real chicken, not like a nugget pressed
It
into a
looks like
patty.
chicken to me, so I don't know if they made them or if they bought them. I have no idea.
No, they look quite proper. Like they look good.
Try one?
No, I'm good. I got my own.
Here, have one after. How about that?
You're not gonna get free beers out of it though.
Oh, that's fine, man.
All right then. You twisted my arm.
For your time. How's that sound?
Alex, are you gonna stay here? I'm gonna go start my birthday real
And I only say that. Normally I'd hand out all the beers in the world, but we are running on low.
I didn't think I'd find a drinking partner.
That's fair.
All these guys told me they're gonna drink with me. It'd just be drinking.
True.
You know?
Look at that. This guy won't shotgun with me.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry you asked for one.
Yeah,
The last two we did with a shotgun. I'm so sorry about
That's alright.
No, but he wouldn't shotgun, so he doesn't deserve it anyway.
What? Just go take the. No one's taking the A-bike to get ice cream.
Well, it's not worth the adventure. Like, bro, just come over here. What's bro's number? Oh, hang on. Let me get the rotary phone because he's got 73 IEI. Tell you what, though. Tell you what. Can't go over here. I do carry ether in the truck just in case he has an issue.
That's his
Oh, I got one earlier. Was it yesterday? He gave me a free ice cream. Told him, I said, you ever need some ether again?
We've been at the track for so long, they're just molded into the ecosystem. Here's the ice cream guy.
You know what's even worse than that? Is
You're
the
the
fact
ether
that
guy.
there's a track ecosystem.
Fucking roof people.
Just a bunch of white guys trying to give ether out to random people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't say that. Oh my god. Bunch of red guys. That camera doesn't seem to be affected though by getting in and out. Well, when I had it set and walked,
Yeah.
start line, he got up behind me. He didn't fucking wiggle. Like the little truck vibrations is obviously not enough of a height difference.
Yeah.
With the shocks pumped up at what they are right now. Because I was thinking, I'm like, it would have been great because I got so many scissor tracks in the other trailer. I could have just went bang and stabilized the rear. But test there, man. Same as this. And watch, it'll stabilize you with 3 fucking brake calipers, bro. Piece of shit. I'm at the point where I don't think it's gonna get a brake caliper off auto shack.
It's gonna get a.
Bar stock brake caliper.
Hey, you're the one that actually changes fucking brake caliper. I don't.
Well, promos you shouldn't need to. That's the whole point of it. This stupid design, the slides and everything, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was the same way. Brake change, brake caliper change is the most fucking thing.
Oh, I'll choose brake calipers when I have an issue with the caliper.
Yeah.
The fronts are original on this.
Oh yeah.
The rears, the design on the rear of these Rams is stupid. I just changed it. It's $90 for a When I was over at Dave's and he was doing the engine, and he did the caliper, he said the pistons and seats got warm, but he freed them up.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we're down to the freed up part. Oh, what a smell.
Oh, I thought he was moving.
Yeah, you got my hopes up. See, I wonder, am I not even want drive speed? 5 hours. Fuck, I just popped my left a little bit. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it's a thing. It's non-shotgun mode. Now I'm gonna move to full send tonight. We have to go home tomorrow. Why am I full send from last night right now? Fucking shoot myself in the foot.
Hey, you're a free range kitty. You got 2 weeks off. You're on vacation.
Just drive home. Alright. Remember every time you come to the flea market, yeah, we full sended the last night. I'm like, what happened to the first night? We used to full send like Thursday night.
Yeah, I've had some.
It's 10 more minutes to the finals. 10 more minutes.
Yeah, I wonder if I could stand on this roof. I'm pretty sure I can. We can do, can't we? Oh, look, there's my nav. That's...
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy.
Yeah, because right here, right here, we're good. Well, I can't get up there on that edge. I'm going to cave it in. I don't care what it looks like, but I care what's functional.
Holy teal ram. What the heck is that?
It's not coming. It's not 35 bucks.
that? Is that the marathon?
That is a marathon. How many gear on the engine? How many gear on the starter, bro?
Hey, wow.
Yeah, Ram to the rescue. As always.
Big Sod Road Daily. That's the competition, not us.
Well, we went down the track and I'm like, I don't think he shut off the fuel economy. And then he was starting it over, right? I'm like, oh, I wonder how many K are on that starter.
Well, the RAM stands for, saying for you know what RAM stands for, right? Rescue after malfunction. No, well, there's another saying. Dodge the father, ram the daughter. If you can't come in or come on her. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes.
Yes, there we go.
Mopar, most of the old people in rednecks. Too many K on that starter. You guys don't have radios? What are you whistling about?
You gotta leave it there? What the fuck?
Fuck it.
No, wait, he's gonna push.
Yeah, he's probably gonna push it back. Or tow it back, maybe. The lack of a back bumper is for towing purposes, not weight reduction. The live stream needs to know what we're doing here.
All right.
This is what we're chirping about. Those BFGs are really sticky on that prep surface. It's odd how well that's prepped for no prep. Calm down, you're not racing. I hear a lot of sticky. Man, that is a sticky surface. Look at that BFG All-Terrain KO2 is just sticking. Live stream, that's not a round of applause, that's actually KO2s. I know it sounds the same. It does sound like the crowd cheering in Coliseum. No, it's not. Let's zoom in a bit. Beautiful. We're a good team. You run the zoom, I'll run the zoom. Holy, that is sticky. It's like fly paper. Oh. My God, that bunch of other trucks that run down there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Holy. Yeah, I got my own too, though. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, you don't have to eat everything. Like, I literally have 3 cups of food. Yeah, unless you're trying to.
Your time's out. Before we get to the final. We need the finalists to the lanes, please. OG Street and Small Tire, I believe it is. I could be wrong there.
Sitting here fucking talking.
Drivers?
Small Tire and OG Street to the staging lanes.
That was wings, wasn't it? That was wings, wasn't it? Yeah, like drums or whatever. Fuck, yeah, that was
$2.
dude. But doubles were 99 cents.
We'll find the $5 menu.
We missed out on a lot. Well, we lost a lot. Next generation missed out on a lot. That guy, he's young. He missed out on a lot. We got the experience and it was taken away from us. Hey, is your truck for sale?
Mine?
Yeah. Alright. That number call. Say Greg sent you. When it blows up. And then
If it blows up, I'm gonna rebuild this bitch. With the cab. That way when I come out here, it go vroom, vroom, vroom. Big chop.
alright, well regardless, if you want it rebuilt or you want to
honestly,
get rid of it.
You know why I'm gonna consider it? I don't know anybody else down here, like Ontario wise, that rebuilds these for aftermarket.
Well, that's all we do.
Exactly. You know what I mean? That's why I'm gonna come to you guys.
Even this one
Right.
isn't stock.
Right.
It's not nothing to like cry home about because it's a work truck, right?
Yeah, it seems like I used to like service calls and whatnot. You know, like
It's a work truck, and my other truck has headers, ported intake, ported heads, a Big Mother lumber cam in it, 3200 stall. But like it's the toy. When I did this one, I'm like, well, MDS delete, we want straight 8, blah blah blah.
I was on gas with the straight 8.
Well, it's not good, but it wasn't good before. So, towing that Jayco over there, down from Aurelia,
Right.
I'm averaging 19.5 liters per 100 on 87.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's.
It's not terrible. It's worse in town with nothing behind it.
Of course. Traffic is the worst. My job site is 20 minutes. I fill up maybe
Stop and
2
go
times.
though.
It's stop and go. That's the issue with the shit.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm originally from Windsor, so I'll go up to Windsor here and there. Amazing on gas. Amazing. Like, best bang for your buck.
Well, my best fuel economy is putting the trailer on it and driving 3 hours from home.
You see, that's the thing.
Driving 15 minutes from home to work, stop and go through town. No.
That's an issue.
Then I'm like 22, 23 liters per 100.
Trust me, I'm telling
But
These trucks
it's
are
all
amazing
set up
trucks.
on 87 because it's a daily. Like I
Yeah,
want to
like-
run on regular.
Right from the jump, I've been putting 87 in this.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like hybrid kilometers, it's amazing. Local, your enemy.
You will get with an 8-speed. If say you're 323, might be 355.
I have no idea what the gears are on this.
Yeah, you're 323 or 320 or 355. One of the two.
Right.
Regardless, you're gonna save 1.3 to 1.7 liters per 100 if you run it on 91. It doesn't pay for the cost of fuel.
How much is a full tank for you? What's today's gas price?
I don't know, like 180 bucks.
Really? How many liters?
A lot.
100?
This is the big tank. No, well over 100. I think 127 liters.
How many you get for like full tank? How many kilometers?
All right, the rumble of high-performance engines come to life.
Between 600 and 700. With my shitty fuel.
Final round, small tire
How's the giant tank in it?
coming at you.
When I used to put a full tank, last time I put a full tank in the bad boy,
King of the North, no prep,
it's on 196.
front side.
196. 2 months ago. 2 months ago.
Okay.
That's the last time I tried to fill up for a full tank. And I said 196. And it did not stop.
And Ron Fontaine with his Camaro, the blue Camaro, 500 cubic inches, taking on the big turbo Corvette, John Legato. This is for all of it.
Yeah.
Settle the score.
No.
You have to bet on the next one, then.
I'm still out of beer.
John Legato out of Binbrook, Ontario, the C6 Corvette. Ray Iran is out of Severn, Ontario, with a 68 Chevrolet Camaro.
Yeah. How many liters are we watching?
And the vet gets there first.
My toy, my fun runner. Where you got long box or whatever, right?
So John Legato is your winner in small tire.
Oh yeah, I did.
Up next.
But right if you have long box, store stuff with the tank, you have more room for it, right? This is way bigger tank. That one has 90 liters. Whatever it says, 90 liters. This one, I put 127 in it. So I think it's 130 liters. So I think you're in my category. It's like, no, you got the big tank. There's two tank sizes.
Lucas
You do.
sits and waits patiently
Well, you're 27
in the water box while Mark Robert
Yeah, you do have the big tank.
takes his time waiting for some water to be put down. Final round, OG Street 4.
17 Sport. And the orange.
King of the North, heads up,
And
no
the
prep.
17 Sport.
Here we go.
Big tank. If you crawl under yours and look at the tank size,
So who you got? Who you got? Big guy wants to know who you got.
crawl under yours, crawl under mine. Probably
Gets his point across with his t-shirt.
No, yours is identical to mine. Same length. We both
Hey
have
dude with the fries,
That's
really?
the box.
Come on, really? Oh God.
The only
All right, do what you got to do to live your best life, brother.
get long
Here we go, final round.
quad cab.
OG
You have more less cab.
King of
more
the North.
box, same
No prep here at Toronto Motorsports Park 2026. This is it, folks.
It gives you 5 inches more frame.
A lot of cars in these classes.
Well, probably is for other
Small
reasons
tire
than
and
the frame.
OG. All right, it is time to stage him up. Slowly approaching the beams. Mike says, come on, guys. He's got to go to bed soon to get up before. Whoop. It looks like I hear a lack of power.
I know. I noticed that when you backed it up. Because if the dealer threw it on, they should be black and then match that hood stripe. It won't, because that'll be a custom order. Dude, I deal with Rams every day. When as soon as you back in, I was looking, I'm like, no, but it does match. Like, it's not like someone put Amazon ones on and painted them. Like, I'm like, no, but no, that all right. Because generally, if the dealer add-on, they would have put the, I don't know, like the unpainted mirrors, you know, that rough texture black. They would have went on it because it matched the wheels and the run-in boards and the fucking hood stripe. As soon as I saw the orange, I'm like, yeah, but they're supposed to. I'm like, but they're obviously supposed to be orange because the match and look mint. I got a set of fucking black ones in the back of this, actually.
Really?
Yeah, they're in the back of that. Well, I'm gonna put them on. No, the cream sounds good when you put the box on it. And they did it fucking wrong.
You can tell.
20 hours. But you know how, they're in. You taped off the lights, right? Painted it.
Yeah.
But then when they clear coated it, they had already ripped tape off. They cleared over the taillights. I had to take gas to get the clear coat off the taillights. They're good now.
They said,
Yeah, it's 2 different headlights. I just realized. I mean,
Well,
tail
you got
lights.
the LEDs.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yep.
It's not LEDs.
Yeah, they are.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All of them?
I know.
I don't know. I have never taken it.
You plug that. You got a plug going into the top, a plug going into the bottom, right? Yours were like mine. You have a plug going into the probably says right here. Third brake light. It usually says right rear, and you look at them both and you're like, well, they both work. That's what you know what I'm fucking talking about. And it's usually this one. If it,
Excellent race there. Excellent race.
Taillight and it don't work. Yeah, if it says the rear taillight's out and they both work, it's always this one.
All right, we are all done, folks. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the King of the North.
Yeah, but the
There's
brake
a few more coming up.
So
I'm just looking down through my list here.
It says on the truck.
Oh, there's one in
Brake lights out, or right,
September, I think.
you don't have a third
No,
brake
August.
light.
One in August. So anyway,
So
thank you all for coming out. We appreciate it.
third brake
Book
light
hard,
out
go
is
straight. You'll never be late, and may your God bless you. Good night.
Turn it on right now, I'll tell you.
No, you relax, boss. You relax. Trust me.